Hey, Riro. Yep, yep, yep. Where is it? Where is my pen? Watch this. Watch this. Hey, Maggot. Yo, actually, yeah. Holy, yeah. Very long time no see. What are you up to, buddy? Where have you been? Just didn't feel like tuning in, or something happened? 50 hours of darkened dungeon? Oh no, bro. Wait, weren't you the one who was saying that as soon as you get the tablet, you're just like unstoppable Arthur? Where did that go, huh? Where did your determination towards achieving high things in life go, huh? That's the problem? You dude. I mean, A, you're pretty young, you still have a couple of years to waste. Maybe like a whole decade even, if you stretch it out. Okay. Okay. That's a 3-minute landscape. Actually, let's give it 2 more minutes. Let's give 2 more minutes to this bad boy. We're landscaping today. Well, not really, but... That's 100% getting changed. I like to start with a little background for my stream commissions recently. Just some underpaint before I start on the character. That sort of thing. Enough. Enough. Or maybe 1 more minute? No, enough. No more minutes. Let's get to the real stuff now. Better than most of your work? Yo, nice. Nice. Bumpy today. I want to spend more time in this phase, especially this time around. Yeah, it turns out it's actually a constant effort of doing that daily, right? Turns out it's not as easy as it looks. Yeah, bro, welcome. That's life. What do you think nobody succeeds? Because it's not as easy. Treat it as like okay, bro, if you even want any advice, one good thing that you can do is treat it like a journey, treat it like your path of learning how to work. So like make yourself, you're saying like 1 hour is too much, but maybe try to stay like as much as you can. Maybe like you can only afford 40 minutes, whatever, right? But next time you'd probably try to do better. Shitty attitude about it. Treat it like it's a game. Treating it like it's a game, it's like, yeah, there is that, but you also have to like appreciate how difficult it is, you know? Give yourself some time and just know that it takes a while. Bro, once you get there though, it's the most fun thing ever. But that I could do my best every day. No, it's only me who can do that. And maybe very few other people, but mostly me. So you had no chance, brother. What about not doing your best every day, but like doing at least something every day? That sounds way better. That sounds way more approachable. Looking good already? So, Rita, my outrageous part about this piece would be trying to actually have a proper landscape, which I never have for stream commissions. And well, another cue that I want to pay attention to in this piece is spending a bit more time on this. You know, painting in the silhouette and going a little wild on the shapes, even before I have any local colors down. I kind of feel like it's an OP stage where you can go really nasty, go really crazy on the shapes and, you know, get away with doing it faster and more expressive. just because you're not bound by any local color. You know, there is an army, yeah, but it's very vague. Try to go more wild as you go in personal work, so go for it. It's difficult, you know, because for my personal work, I always have like some idea that is not bound by like the structure of work, so to say. Hustle culture is a scam. To be honest, man, depends. It's like how you view it. For the most part, I would say, yeah. That coming out from the outside is 100% a scam. But I feel like if you get to it yourself, those ideas by themselves are not a scam. I don't know, does that make sense? 5 hours to go, my whole day is free. Most of the time I don't commit full 5 hours, but I didn't. It would motivate me to do better the next day. Yeah, or like at least having, you know, like appreciating how difficult it is and trying to do a little better every day. And raising the bar slowly. But if you cannot do even an hour, well, go for 40 minutes. Sit your ass down for 40 minutes. Take it, eh? Come on, man, you can manage 40 minutes. And then also, like, what do you do? Like, if you do something for like you cannot manage an hour, like, what do you actually do? Maybe you're doing something wrong. Maybe you're doing it not the way you have to do it. Maybe change your approach because it's not working. That's a good idea too, by the way. If you're doing something and it's not working, maybe it's not because you suck, but maybe you're doing stuff wrong. And stuff is supposed to be easy. How do you think other people do it? They do it because it's easy. It's easy for me, but you have to make it easy for yourself. Again, maybe. Okay, maybe we start with not playing 50 hours of what was it, dungeon, whatever, 50 hours a week. Maybe we start there, buddy. Maybe there, you know, aside from all the hustle culture and that BS, maybe there's also some other problems to address, huh? Just a little bit. A little one or two. Just saying, man. Just saying. Hey. Video games, man. Gotta be careful with those. To be honest, I feel like video games should kind of like lead into something more in your life. And if they're not doing that, they're probably distraction. That's the way I think about it. Like, if you play a game and like inspires you to do stuff, or it gives you a relief, or it, you know, like you see visual, like visible benefit from it, then yeah, go for it. But usually it doesn't take 50 hours a week. Have to make it enjoyable? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah. Have fun. Draw some anime girls. Whatever. Draw some titties. That's always fun. Yeah, maybe? What do you mean maybe? Open Photoshop now, man. What do you mean maybe? But hey, I'm glad that you admit your mistakes, right? That's already huge. Is what people usually do. They usually go as of like they start to blame the thing that they're failing in. They're like, oh, that's such a bullshit, you know, like that art thing, it's gay, not doing it anymore. Whatever, they'll find a way to blame something else other than themselves. You're already admitting though. That's massive. Man with a victim mentality, then just flip it, bro. You're not bound to that. Right, maybe some local color times. Do I like the pose? There we go, a little more wild on it. Yeah, Kiri, what are you up to, Sunshine? What's new? He knows it. He's well aware. Oh, the background? Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Okay. I think it's time for some... some local colors. Dude, you join like once a year, and you're surprised about something changing. Yeah, sketch. Thank you, Sunshine. You're too kind. Yep, we're having a blast. Guilt tripping each other into doing art. Amazing. Music. It is Winter Spring Whale. I would have played Azerspan, but I just hate it. I hate Azerspan music. The flute or wherever, no, not a vibe. Also, one of the reasons that I decided to go for this background is because I looked through the gallery of art that you have for her, Rito, and the most the most common collaboration that people that do art for you go for is just like her blue and then black as the dark background. So I didn't want to just repeat what they did. I wanted to do a bit of something different, just so you have something different for her. Yeah. Yeah, there was one art, I think, with her in the forest too. And I knew just right away that, like, this autumny orange grass from Azurspan would contrast her very well with the local colors. It would be nice. Yeah, sure. You can link your card for everybody to see. Yeah, of course. Okay, merging the layer. Hazel. Cut break. Yep, it's a good day for art today. That's for sure. No, Sasha doesn't talk with me anymore. She doesn't come to the stream. I just know myself. I don't need anybody to tell me that. Why? Why what? Why? Well, dude, probably the same as with you. Like, why did you leave for like 2 months? Because you got bored, you stopped caring, you know, like, you have other things to do that are more important. There is nothing with that. It's the usual stuff. Maybe I said something too stupid and she just stopped liking me as a person. Whatever, like, you can never know, man. How do I know? Maybe she's just busy. Maybe she started working as a debt collector. Now she presses out people to collect debt. How do I know? The only thing I know that I haven't talked with her for a while. Maybe for like a month or something. I mean, yeah, that's like kinda an insecure response that I always first go to. It's like, oh, they probably hate me. Well, what even if they do, That doesn't really change much. If they do or they don't, like, the outcome is the same. You don't get to talk to them. Hey, Lemon. Little arcane runes. I need to. Yeah, I'll probably display them on like the cheek that is closest to us, just so they're more visible. The exclamation mark? Try them, bro. They're chat commands. Exclamation mark gumroad. What else do I have? Bootcamp? Yeah, wanna join the bootcamp, man? Dude, the fuck did you expect? Yeah. No, you should have tried. This one might be bugged. Try exclamation mark bootcamp. Bootcamp does work for sure. Try bootcamp. Because like I want to set up physical bootcamp for artists to go to Georgia. Bro. Jesus. Well, for its second time, that's pathetic. And you knew? You knew on the stream, Lemon? You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. You're a very welcoming community. Appreciate newcomers. Yeah, imagine that it's like actually it's someone else's stream and that's a serious thing. Like that kinda that bothers me a bit. I was thinking not a pistol. I was thinking like a little crystal. A little arcane crystal. That's what I was thinking. We needed at least one to start with. Let's have one pistol. Yo, Timo, thank you for the prime. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. What sound? What do you mean? All the notification sounds are still working, I think. Oh, and you can't play your game? Oh. What a pity. Yes. That's actually my normal stream time. I've been just doing nonsense in the mornings recently. Can you not leave until you're 16? Seriously? Y- You must be able to leave because like how do they like we children abroad then abroad? See you, Kerry. Bye. Not Verisa, bro. No. Cooler than Verisa? Damn. I trained this morning just because I have stuff to do in the evening and I have that birthday that I don't want to go to, but I will go. And so I had to train in the morning instead of the evening. Dude, there is no way it's like what people do. Like I felt so rusty. It was nuts. My body was just not moving at all. Felt terrible. Never go in the morning willingly. Rita, it actually wasn't as bad. I think a lot of people didn't clock it because they don't know that your character is like in the some of like frost magic and stuff. So they didn't get it. Well, should be holding, like, not necessarily an icicle, but like, I think a mana crystal or something. But should be looking to your... Sausage? Okay. Fuckers, give me a second. Sausage. Jesus, man. Can't have anything looking sketchy. A sausage. It looks even more like a sausage. I'm losing this. Which shape a crystal would be? Probably triangle, right? Same triangular-y. Yo, hey Luna. What's up? Made a mistake, should have done that before. Should have done it on separate layers. That would have been so much easier. Yeah, Luna, I haven't seen you in a while, true. How have you been? Oh, you've been probably... I can imagine how much WoW you've been playing. If you've been grinding WoW during its downtime, now you're probably like properly addicted. You probably need to like have a dose every like 30 minutes or so. How is Pandaria going? Running RL and WoW? Yo. What are you up to real life wise? Interacting with some human beings? Group like Kata with right now? Oh. There's Kata, there's Season 4, there's Pandaria Remix. Like, I feel like if you're not playing WoW now, you're kinda trolling. Which is what I do. Trolling. But yeah, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Being into playing Kata? I don't know, man. Why? The classic does sound very unappealing to me, to be honest. For me, it's either retail or mob remix. Way to cheat live. I got tablet at work and Photoshop installed for downtime so I can draw there. Oh, yo. That's nice. That's nice. Found the cheat code in live. So you get to do more work while you're doing work? Oh, that does sound like a cheat code. Everybody wants to do that, but they just don't know how. Damn. No, Luna sells stolen cars. She does like marketing for them and stuff like that. Hey, you have any music or what? Any request? Yeah, sure, of course. Years be shorter? Yeah, of course. No worries. And Luna, what are you up to RL wise? If you don't mind sharing. Hey, Koi. Yo. What up, friend? Chill music? Thank you. Yeah, it's I'm drawing WoW characters. I'm playing music from WoW, like zones and everything. This is what this stream has become. I think it's pretty fitting. Surma's my favorite. Luna, +1. Yeah, it is the best one. Let's see what else is. So Rev Rev is also fire. Suramar, yeah, top 1. Actually, Dalaran is also pretty good. You'd think it's it's a very common one, but it's pretty nice. It's like, yeah, music and ambience made into remix. Ashen Whale? What's even Ashen Whale? Like, I recognize the name, but where is the zone? It's an old one, isn't it? Is it vanilla? Oh. Oh, it's that. But anything that is older than Pandaria is pretty much not worth listening, in my opinion. Like, it's not expensive enough. Even like, maybe Pandaria is even not good either. Anything before War is not fun. But I haven't tried that one. It's just like a general rule of thumb. Like, if I try something before Kata, it's usually not good. Little Hygel? Oh yeah, I get it, I get it. Paralas. That's the zone where I've been in game there like once or twice. Somehow it's the zone that you just don't go to for any reason. An hour in low-level dungeon in Keta? Is it that bad? Also, you haven't played Kata before, Luna. I started in Kata, so... Like, for you, I guess it has no nostalgia, you're just kind of interested in how it was. I assume, right? Oh, you started on a private server. Yeah, me too. That was my journey as well. Okay, okay. I was thinking like that Kara did a lot of things right. For example, PvP gearing, like with resilience. To be honest, it's way better than what they have now. Yes, it's like it splits your gear in like PvP and PvE, but so it is easy to split now as well. So it was pretty much perfect back then. And also in PvP, you could have used some PvE gear, which was dope. You had some. Spanish community took over and everybody left. Dude, the fuck, monk ass. A young Spanish community. Please don't take over this stream at least. Wow. Yeah, well, no wonder they have separation of languages now in retail and classic, for like servers. I never actually knew that could be an issue. LOL, as of League? Wait, what? Really? How so? What is it, Dragontas? Feeling a little horny today? A little overexcited, huh? I'll change the bit. Yeah, quite a lot, Luna. Quite a lot. Uh, this piece is a little difficult since I have like an actual environment to balance here. I got it though. I don't want to focus on the character for now. Yeah, the style has changed quite a lot. I've been dabbling down in kind of like a little bit of my own approach. Like no line art. I mean that has started quite a while ago, but now it's like reached the conclusion where it's yeah, no line art period. You'll never see any line art on the stream, I think. For any feasible future. Not for even like sketches for big illustrations, nothing. And then yeah, a lot of things with values and colors that is pretty unusual. That for other artists especially. Pandaria remix? No, actually, yo, guess it. Whoever guesses this gets a sub. Let's go. Be drinking today. Whoever guesses gets a sub. You only have one attempt each. So much freedom to paint? Yeah. Luna, line art it's a waste of time. Not only it's a waste of time, it also like binds you to it, so no. Let's just give up on the line art altogether. No, no, Alu, it's not. It is a WoW Ost. Just you need to guess the location zone for it. It's pretty tough one though, I guess. If not like the most difficult one to guess. Garrison Ost? No. And neither is something from WoD. But a good guess though. Volume up now. Takes balls to get rid of it entirely. It takes a little bit to get used to, but Una, trust me, it's worth it. 100%. You did hear it before, and in this... so it has a lot of motifs in this Ost. So it's a lot. So it might be a bit confusing. Like it's been playing for 19 minutes already. That's why I'm saying it's a difficult one to guess. Sounds like a lot of places. Ever song Ost? Okay. Later though, after this. Because I'm vibing with this one. Nobody even tries to guess. No, you only had one, Reno. Burrito. If guesses wouldn't be limited, you would be just like going for every zone. Suramar? No. Burr is from Suramar. No, not Borellis. It doesn't sound like Borellis at all. I'm not sure if it is from BFA. I don't remember where this zone is from. No, no. Oh, damn, it's actually that difficult to guess. It might be the most difficult zone to guess, music-wise. Let me give you a little hint. Why would a zone be the most difficult to guess? Just ask yourself, why? Why would you not be familiar with music from a certain zone? It's not removed. It's in the game. Hey, Waffle. Waffle, participate, buddy. I'm trying to make you guess the zone this Ost is from. No, that was enough of a hint. That was already a big hint. Just for you to think why it's difficult to remember this one. Not Dolbarat, no. I'm telling you, it's a very, very difficult one. I mean, I wouldn't be able to guess. And I listen to those soundtracks every day. Every day for 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours in the stream. Hello, but you don't even play. What are the guesses? Especially you like... Nazjatar? No, not a Nazjatar. Especially that this one was already guessed. Theater guard? No. This BFA vibes? I think it was from BFA, honestly. Or no, I don't know what word this is from. Not an island. Mostly play BFA Shadowlands. F. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. It wasn't from Nazareth or BFA. No, man, it wasn't. Oh, you'd guys be you'd be shocked knowing what it is. Yeah, I think you're out of guesses. Oh, it was actually Shadowlands zone. Yeah, whatever. You're not guessing. Not getting a sub. It is Exile's Reach. Exile's Reach. That's why it's so packed with music. Because every little quest that you do there has like almost its own music there. Yeah, like literally. This is like little spider cave music. And my hint was that the reason why it's difficult to guess this zone's sound is because you're only play there for like 30 minutes max, and then you're done. And if you're an old player, you've probably done it once and never came back. And it's a mix of everything, that's true. 100% true, man. Yeah, but Exile's Reach is from Shadowlands. They added it in Shadowlands. I think. I don't know, this says World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Starting zone in World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Maybe 2 years ago, maybe they just added it. Was it added during BFA? Because it does sound like more like BFA, you're right in that. Maybe it was just like the time where this guy made the video. Yeah, it's one of my favorite posts to listen to, just because it has so many themes. Never leveling carrying the other reach. Other side of Azeroth floor? No, you didn't miss much, man. It's just like a little slice of WoW, pretty much. You didn't miss much, man. Air jam? Oh, God bless. I think we're good. I think we're good without it. I need to push the trees a bit back. Kind of like little warped perspective here. That's why I usually don't go for an environment in pieces like that, because it forces you to insert character into a scene, and that's way more difficult than just like doing an abstract background. Like it's a step up in difficulty for sure, and you know, most of the time it's not even worth it. Like it doesn't complement character as much as a abstract background would do. But hey, they be doing it though. Do you think I should get myself a third cup of coffee? Today might be a hectic day. I might get into a fight later today, guys. You never know what's gonna happen, so... Are we going for the third cup? What do you think? Some tips about line arts in English, love from India. Hey, Anchor. Dude, what tips about line art, bro? I don't do line art. You see 0 lines on my art. I'll be the last person to give you advice on line art. I mean, I can technically give you a lot of advice on line art, I think I'm not the right person to ask for it. Push these trees a bit back too. Also like foresty thingies.
Background is amazing and you're nailing the character too. Love it.
Yorita, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Sunshine. Yeah, I'm trying to make it work. Trying to make the background work. I'm not used to painting trees, that's what I would say for sure. But I think it's coming along together. But thank you, thanks a lot. I appreciate the support. So what I also want to do is to make her kind of like hair and eyes glow, and for that I want to have background darker. So the sky there would be quite a lot darker than the environment, or then rather than the character. Be sort of like this probably. Maybe we can have a little mountain in there. Some resemble of a landscape. I'll probably make it just way darker overall at some point. Oh, don't we have a slow mode? Again. Long leaf cow. Amazing. Frozen zone in Dragonflight? It's Azure Span. Yeah, it's like half frozen, half like foresty vibe. Not even white imagines like snowy Azur's hues. Trying to penetrate ice. Yeah, I'm a fan of like things like that. Whenever you have like an underlying glow of a subject, it's like what I absolutely adore to paint. Long shot behind her back is the hair. This was a cape, but I just put it there not to forget about it. I probably wouldn't make hair kind of follow the wind or anything. ML. But we will see. We'll see whatever feels right. I also don't want to make it like too voluminous, you know? I usually don't enjoy how that looks. I like more than our hair just like follows the shape of the head very closely. Fan of that. But we'll see what works. You know what's fun thing we can do? If you ever feel little depressed, little tired, just find yourself a nice metal beat in a painting and just render it. And some crystals too. Oh, that's what we love to render. Metal bits and crystals. And better if they're together. And I want to paint that Fear Life letter today too. In that big piece. The reflection of the grass here too. That'll be fun. When you say render, what does it mean in art? Oh yeah, in editing, rendering is whenever you let the computer process all the edits and shit. A render is just like refining, doing details, doing like going from like you know, like a blob of color into form and like applying highlights, everything, you know, all that good stuff. Disappointed Firak dirty. But Firak wasn't even a good character. It had a cool design, it had a cool voice actor, but like the character in the game was pathetic. It had no story, it had like no... like nothing, there was nothing interesting about it. The fight itself was epic though. If you're talking epic looking end bosses, fight was amazing. Deeply Disney villain, well, to be honest, it was like literally what it was. Yeah, exactly. Crazy man in head. A little bit, bro. They didn't push it too far. I'm saying he should have beat off Alexstrasza's leg. That would have been interesting. Just bite it off. He should have killed like a couple of people whenever he was going down. And burn like half of the tree. It's too much for Night Elves to have a whole tree to themselves. We can, you know, we already know what happened with the previous one, so... be only half of the tree left. Also the fact that he could like cut reality with his blade, that was badass. They never did anything with that. Don't like treating with Night Elves? Yeah, I couldn't care less. Honestly. I mean, I don't play Night Elves, but even if I did, it's like, I mean, can't you just like rent an apartment somewhere else in the city? Why do you need a tree for yourself? I mean, why do I not require a tree in real life? Why do you need a tree? Headed between pillows, save space expansion, not to mention that my eyes kinda ruin dragons. Oh yeah! Rito, like 100% on point, they ruin dragons. Dragons should be the ones that you fight for loot. Like, dragons should be scary, they should be looking down on like mortals and shit like that, and what dragons ended up being are just... I don't even know how to describe them. Just friendly NPCs. We should have been fighting dragons, not like befriending them. We didn't even raise like a single dragon. Like, you know how in Pandaria and in Burning Crusade you could like raise a dragon from an egg, or like do any reputation with collecting eggs and like raising your thing. How come you haven't had that in this expansion? That's literally offensive. I want to just run, like, fly around, collect little eggs. Please, give me that. Fought all bad dragons and killed them off. What about Alexstrasza though? We can kill her too. She probably has some banger loot. The armory cape with a dragon tail? Dang, give me that. Keep them, these magically magic characters are just so much above us. I mean, they seemingly are above us, but then, like, I don't know. They're just not interesting. And also, I don't know how it would sound, but like this whole vibe of, oh, you know, this sound stuff, I need to come to terms with that traumatic experience. Give me time to think and reflect on my actions. Dude, what kind of video game character reflects on, like, on their trauma and stuff? Like, that's just not how you do it. That's not what ever created a compelling story of, like, character, like, being balanced, thinking about their stuff, and actually voicing that out, like you're in the therapist office. That's just not how mystical creatures behave. So yeah, it felt very forced. Like half of the expansion felt forced. Make them more savage. They were in Warcraft 3. So much ancient architectural. More oh yeah. You mean like Night Elves? Yeah. Bro, they were like in Warcraft 3, they were so badass they didn't listen to anybody. They were just on their own. Cool Dragon still undead Sindragosa from ICCU. Yeah, it was pretty cool that we got to meet her, by the way, in this expansion. But even that went nowhere. We just met her, and then she was like, yep, seems like I'm there. Sedge, and then she left. Okay. She didn't even leave, she just stayed there. Bro, that's the thing, like, characters don't even die, they just stay there. How come they're afraid of killing off characters? It's so, It's kind of disappointing, you know? Visage form was cute too. Dude, I got Ligma drawing her helm. Her in-game cash shop helm. Like the shape of the crown on that helmet is impossible to comprehend if you're just like a normal regular civilian. It's literally impossible to comprehend and draw. I spent like 20 hours on a little portrait of her. It was horrific. No, I'm not saying that the helmet is bad. It looks cool, but I'm just to paint it, man. It was very, very, very painful. I'm not sure if I like the crystal idea. Okay. So, you know, Rito, you said me to go wild, I'll go wild. I'm not even going to ask for your permission, because you already gave it to me. Okay. The creator. What up? What up, bad boy? Xavier? Yeah, of course I did. 100% I did. Leo, the guy who I finished it for, was very happy, seemingly. They were very, very satisfied with the fox. Yeah, I liked it quite a lot as well. It was a pretty fun piece to work on. Download and it's upload, I mean. Sometime in the future, man. Sometime later. I have maybe like 10, 15 artworks that I haven't posted, so we'll get to the fox, man. What do you mean view? You already have some art with birds. I think one, but I bet you haven't had artworks with sparrows, because it's it's not what you would expect from a hunter's bird, a sparrow. But I think those are like the cutest birds ever. Honestly, they're very common, but dude, just think about how like. They never make your life worse, you know? Pigeons can, like, shit on you. Crows and, like, other, like, smaller crows, they're very loud, they're very annoying. But sparrows are, like, the friendliest thing ever. The lot of Pirate Child? Yeah, they're also fun to watch too. They're entertaining, man. Think about it. Two-headed vulture? Okay, yes. Yeah, that's not what we're drawing here. The little sparrow. Maybe you'll give her a smile too, since she has a little sparrow. I'll get back to the face in a little bit. Ice Phoenix at the leaves in her necklace? Dang. Okay. Yeah, so it has some lore to it, actually. Damn. Will you be able to tie the sparrow here somehow? Because it's also like I plan to make it like a little icy as she is. Okay, before I continue though, I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. Be right back, guys. Jagdos. Who are those? Hespegaros. Exclamation mark bootcamp. Dude, like, okay, be honest here. What did you expect? What kind of bootcamp did you expect to go, buddy? Like, what is it? Are you serious? Like, there's similar to Crawl, but loud and crazy. Oh, oh, I hate those with my whole soul. Because we used to have literally like trillion of them outside of my window. They were just occupying the whole like neighborhood, and it was impossible to like open your window and enjoy like silence or anything. Like it was just, it was disgusting. They were poisoning everything. It was just so noisy all the time. Yeah, once you kind of look at this, once you put down her shoulders a bit. What's Dell right now? Okay, nice. I actually have like one little groups and that they sound lovely. Wait, are we talking about the same bird? Yes, they don't sound lovely. They sound... I don't know, Rito, which jackdaws you saw, but the ones with V hair, they don't sound lovely. Imagine like maybe 500 of these on like on a tree next to your window every single day. It's not lovely, trust me, and you cannot do anything. That's the thing. Thing against you? Well, I have a thing against them now. I'm not even kidding. Now, whenever I hear just like one bark of those birds, I have like a PTSD, a mild PTSD, just because of how terrible it was. I'm like, oh no, are they coming back? Because they got they flew away for like half a year, but then they came back. I'm like, no. When there's a whole group, they can piss off. Spring, there was like literally 500 of them or something. An absurd amount. I don't even know why. I don't even know how you cultivate so much birds in like in one dimension. It was terrible. In any normal game, like it would just like crash the server, but somehow they kept on spawning there. They would start fighting with each other too, so I don't even know why they were doing it. Oh yeah, the ground like beneath the tree, like the whole neighborhood had like a bunch of just black feathers, out of them spurging out in the air. It was just covered in black feathers. Not as much as you mentioned that would be able to handle that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wasn't handling it either. I had to sit there in 30 degrees heat with my window closed with no air conditioning. Yeah, life doesn't get worse than that. I think I messed up this leg a little bit. I kind of want to move it forward and the hip too. Goddamn nature. Yeah, with all like animals and birds and locusts, whatever gets into my window. Sparrows are good though. Like imagine, sparrows never give you any trouble. And the way they like do their little singing or whatever, it's cute. It's never annoying. It's cute. Yeah, my coffee's probably ready. I'm gonna go get it. 1 minute. Boom. Cup of coffee. You wanna take a sip? I'll go. Enjoy it. Leave some for me too. Alright. So, I wanted to separate her from the background more. Maybe like multiply a bit. Ooh, it's kinda good. What's the point of slow mode? You don't see them, man, but there are imaginary enemies coming in and spurging and spamming the chat. I swear, man. For real. No. You can only see them if you're a mod in the channel. So Karsi, Mel, they see those. They come in sometimes. They follow you and just like spam the chat right away. Yeah, it's okay, man. You understand. Are those spammers in the same room as you right now? What do they say? They put me in the room. Yeah. Dude, that's life. It's either birds or something else. Either birds fucking with you or artificial intelligence. I don't even know what's worse. Dalaran gives me like very nice nostalgic Legion vibes. Because that's, I mean, I didn't play Wrath, but I spent a hell lot of time there during Legion. I remember running laps around with my mage during the start of the Legion. It's pretty nice. Okay, I think the environment kind of shapes up pretty interestingly. Maybe I don't darken her as much. Just like this. Legion was 8 years ago? Oh no. Yeah. And you know what? Thank God. Like, life-wise, I was miserable during Legion. That's why I was playing so much, I was coping. It's like, I'm pretty sure Dragonflight would be same nostalgia for somebody who's like just dumping the hours into the game now. In fact, I kind of think that, you know, people say that, oh, game's good now, game's good then, like, game fell off, it used to be better, stuff like that. I think for the most part it depends on you. You having a good time in game depends on you for the most part. I had a good time in WoD. WoD was objectively the worst. So, yeah. And like, I didn't like Dragonflight as much because I played by myself and because I had like good time just doing art. Doesn't mean that Dragonflight is bad. The story is terrible though, don't get me wrong. you can always get back to that. You use the min shit because I wouldn't even notice most of those flaws in the first place. Exactly, man. Exactly. It's like a popular content creator would start like cheating on game because the mythic boss on the first mythic raid is bugged. They're like, oh man, Tindral was bugged, this game is dying. I'm like, dude, I'm not getting to this boss on heroic in like a month. I don't care. Let alone mythic. I don't have time to raid mythic, what are you saying? What do you mean the game is dead? I'm fine, I'm leveling. Just to be clear, I've done mythic raiding, like cutting edge raiding, and I have no idea how people enjoy it. Like, it's so much, such a huge time commitment. Like, holy man. Imagine how much art you can do. Even one raid time. Yo, literally, I spend less time on stream commissions now than I did on my Castle Nafria mythic progress. It was 4 hours a day. Well, like 4 days a week though. But still, 4 hours? And I do those artworks in 6. You see that, right? Me picking flowers, my god, mythic boss bug. No! No! Log out! No! Quickly. Start tweeting at Ian Hazikostas on Twitter. Yo buddy, explain. Explain this. I was just minding my own business, petting dogs in unarmed planes, and now this is bugged though? What, mate? Explain this, mate. Yuri, do you mind if I give her a little smile? Because I don't want like a blank expression, but give me like this little vicious smile. Of course, if that fits the character. Nobody cares about elegance, dignity, being superior. Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe not a smile then. I want to give an interesting expression, but obviously not at the cost of, you know, character identity. Step on me, mommy energy. Okay. Okay. That definitely helps. Interesting. Interesting fact. I like the idea of like all the names kind of sounding similar for each race. For example, whenever I create Draenei's, I try to always give them like same kind of base for the name. For it to start with an E and have R's in it. Kind of like in my name, but like maybe less convoluted and simpler. Maybe we're getting back to rendering the bow. Just to relax a bit from all the environment rendering. Well, first I'll figure out this. I don't know what kind of leaf would that be. Let's pretend it's something. Have you guys ever paid attention to the art they do for props? Like, props? Crops? How do you call them? Like the flowers you pick up, like herbs, and mine nodes, stuff like that. To me, it's very, very interesting how they do it. Wasn't really a fan of it in Dragonflight, but in Shadowlands, for example, or in Draenor, I believe it was very, very like unique and interesting. Imagine your job being coming up with flowers ideas for WoW expansions. Of course, that's probably an environment concept artist role, but damn is it fun. Sounds like a cool job, yeah. Messy paintings. It's a painterly approach. You know, whenever Yeah, you try to define things by brush strokes, so you can see like visible brush strokes, and you can see a lot of like undetailed stuff. To be honest, I never like whenever my work is called that, even though that's like the biggest how to say, like, that's how people define my work for the most part. They always say it's like painfully and rough and like messy in a good way. They always say it's in a good way, but to me I'm like, oh, but I strive towards like render and more details and refined stuff too. It's not on purpose. At least I don't do it on purpose. But hey, if you like it, that's great. Final works? Depends. Some of them still are. Box look pre-rendered, yeah. But you can probably agree that on the Fox we had way less stuff to work on. Just the pose meant that there was not much of the character itself, and then the background was pretty abstract. This though, this will take way more. So I don't know how much details I'm going to be able to get in. Yeah, let's get back to the face. First time painting white eyelashes, by the way, ever. I think it looks pretty nice. Just the eye? Not sure yet. No. Trying to figure out a way to bring more attention to the face. So far it kind of blends into the background. Maybe it's cool like that, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'll make the sky darker so her hair can stand out more. Hey, Leo. Leo, did you do a self-portrait that I told you to do? Hmm? Hey, Karsim. What up? Not yet? So you mean you intend on doing it today, or what are you waiting for, man? I have to go to a birthday party today, guys. I bought as a present. I bought 2 packs of coffee and a mug, like a cup. And yeah, socializing. I wish I wasn't. I don't want to go. Well, I kind of do want to go, because there will be my sister and my friend there. But the party itself, like the people, like because I got my friend invited there, just for me. I said that I wouldn't go to your goddamn party if my friend wouldn't go. But dude, people whose party it is, I couldn't care less about them. I don't even know how old they get, like how old they turn today. Something, 20 something. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're not 30 yet. Maybe like 24, 23. Hey, they gotta be thankful that I remember their name. And that I got them some coffee. How often do you try to go to like parties that you don't want to go? Is it a regular thing? I try to avoid it like a plague. It just, this time is different. It really is. No such thing as a party that I want to go. Really? Do you not like parties at all? Yeah. Yeah, they invited me and they said that there would be pizza and alcohol drinks. I'm like, dudes, you like divided the chances of me going to your party by like 7 folds, probably. He's saying that. Doesn't know how you invite people. I mean, I guess only certain kind of people. Ew. True, man. Ew. Pizza? How dare you? Yeah, I like this emote. Ew. It looks very authentic. Pizza's okay, but alcohol's brown. To me, pizza is... It's equally is not okay. Maybe it's even worse in my mind. It's even worse because it's like more difficult to resist. And they're both about the same. Oh, did you reply to yourself? Kids party? Because it has a lot of... Leo, that sounds pretty suspicious, buddy. Also, not a good excuse either, you know? You think we believe that? You think we're fools? Okay, man. You know, maybe it's better not to share those thoughts. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Report the police right away, or deal with our measures first? You just made the list, yeah, man. I'm telling you, trying to have the candy excuse made it even worse, man. Okay, let me get rid of this. Sausage. Maybe there can be like other little sparrows just chilling there, enjoying themselves. Yo, Mel, you arting today, buddy? Head is here closer to her ear. Sure. And just prolong it a bit. I didn't finish it, I'll make it look more like metal. Yeah, so it just doesn't look like a horn. Faces, armor, weapons. Honestly, combining the everything together. Anything in isolation is like chill, but whenever you have to combine things together, I would say the hardest thing is probably multiple characters in an environment. And like, you know, managing the perspective and all the poses. Yeah, that usually is difficult. Hey, Corin. Yeah, you don't. Don't rush it. Henry, it's Dalaran Ost from WoW. Mark Bruni brush. It's a metaphor, man. It's a metaphor. No, it's not what I use. Using Mark Bruni brush is like it's a metaphor for submissive man that has no purpose in life. That's what it means. It's very deep. Connect together with a brush. I'm saying it's very deep. Like the lore goes very hardcore. There's definitely something with the brush. I'm telling you. Don't overlook it. I'll do the dishes. Okay, man. Thank you for letting us know that dishes are being worked on too. I've been starving for a while because we have no dishes to put food in. Pencil and a square brush? That's too much though. Few brushes? It's a little bit overwhelming, don't you think? I think you'd do better with just one. Everything's white. Professionally set up light. Look, like, my head is darker and the background is lighter. Brings attention to my face. Oh, working at my favor today, of course, man. Just as it did yesterday. Oh, damn. Interesting coincidence. Wonder why it always works in my favor. Yeah, it just used to. The problem with that critter is that it hit my. Like, I could see that with my eye. And my eye was like low key hurting because of that, like a couple of hours in. So maybe I'll try it out one more time later. What shoulders are those? I think those are, if I was to guess, something from Renown on like Blue Dragonflight. But do you actually improve quickly? I'll tell you like in an hour. Like there will be a little presentation I'll be doing in an hour. In like 30 minutes, and I'll tell you. Well, Draken reputation vendor, yeah, I think so too. For free, yeah, man, in 30 minutes, in 30 minutes. Crucial information on improving quickly in 30 minutes. Cataclysm, baby, you hype. Mel, how do you know about that? You don't play WoW. Painful reputation farm in Azure span. Oh, the one with like anomalies and whatever. The thing that people used to do for the ring at the start of the expansion, is it that? Oh no, I haven't done it. You need to have it for Dragonflight meta achievement. I dread doing it. Farmed out last week. How bad was it? Right, actually, it's 3 hours. Yo, pretty nice progress for 3 hours. We have laid down the environment, most of the character. I'm pretty sure tomorrow it will be like mostly rendering. So I think this piece is in the bag. This piece is going to be awesome. And then once I'm done with the most rendering, I'll play around with values, and I want to connect the bow, the sparrows, and like the kind of this majestic look. Eavesdrop, you what? Oh, Ravendrev. Oh, gonna have some fun now listening to this. First week there were so many people, it was easy to find groups with a few hours of mindless farming. Few hours of mindless farming. That sounds extremely fun. Isn't it crazy that, you know, game makes us do stuff that you don't find fun, but we still do it, we still pursue it. Right. Now I have little time to work on this. Oh man, that's a big piece. Oh, you did the insane achievement? Okay, never mind. Never. I didn't know who I was talking to. Never mind. Right. Let's work on those bad boys. Yeah. Cat sitting comfortably. Furry gang. Guy jamming on the guitar. Cat licking his paw, and whatever this would be. Guess I'll let this. I think I gotta have other guys on a separate layer, right? Just so they can be behind. Multiplying the amount of layers. Okay, yes. Whoop. So Yorito, we'll be finishing the piece for you tomorrow. I have high hopes for that piece. I think I'm going to be able to do like way more work than I'm usually able to do on those stream commissions. The existence of environment there is already, you know, it already says a lot. Six characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be 7 because this is also a character. Or meant to be a character. Like the piece going? Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad. You missed a little thing there. Yep, exactly, Mo. But I mean, those would be easy. Like, those are the 3 main ones. To be honest, it doesn't even take that much time to render a character. If everything is in the place, and the thing with these pieces is, it seems like it's easy to put things in the place for this. So, yeah. I kinda anticipate for it not to go as bad. We'll see though. Dude, actually, talking about those warband pieces. I had a person message me, it was like, yo, so what about the warband piece? And I'm like, oh, who's that? Oh, that is somebody who messaged me for a warband piece, and I forgot to reply to them. My last message to them was, yo, let me like collect my thoughts and I'll get back to you in a day. It was like 3 weeks ago. Oh, that's not good. But yo, to my defense, I had like a little too many people messaging me, so they can give me a break. So yeah, we might have another warband commission. Who's the egg on the back? Like this thing? It's a patchwork. Actually, let me look it up. Patchwork. Warcraft. Oh. It's disgusting, man. Oh, I'll draw the one from Warcraft 3. Holy. Dude, it's this. Mwah. Beautiful. What is this? Look at that. Just a pillow. Dude, this thing is scary. I saw that whenever I was like 11 in Warcraft 3 and I got scared because whenever it speaks, like this eye just bumps out and it looks like it will fall off. Incredible. This is what you're doing here. Oh, the Valkyr? Yeah. They have some kitties there too. Yeah, let's actually do the thing here. Got the mouth. Oh my god, this thing is cooked. First time I ran into him in Daskhood, oh yeah, horror. But yeah, in Classic it actually was the model from Warcraft 3. Can you imagine importing model from RTS to use it for an MMO? But back then it was the best I had. I mean, low-key, that model is like way more terrifying than new one. Pajindora, because he is like it's like from Warcraft 3 too. Of course it is. Oh, this thing also has to be on a separate layer. I don't like the amount of layers we start to accumulate. It's a bit too many. So it makes me a little bit uncomfortable looking at this thing. Never thought I would draw it, actually. Hey man, that's life. It's like you never know what's ahead of you. One day you draw cute foxes and elf girls. Another day you draw Abomination from WoW. That's life. Yeah, that's my face snatching, and at 9 AM this morning. Half asleep. Oh man, I think it's brilliant. Jesus. Ooh. The fun part is that you can do any shape of that thing and it'll be alright. You know how, like, if you're drawing a pretty girl, it's easy to mess up the shape for her to look awkward or, like, not attractive. This creature, yo, whatever, more messed up it is, the better. Handsome gentleman? Yeah, it lacks some teeth. Let's give him some. Maybe he'll have even 2 in a row. Maldraxxus updated model for those abominations. I actually don't recall, like, I've heard about them too. Hold on. Maldra... Oh... I mean, they look like they're not from WoW, to be honest. They look like they're from Warhammer or something. Like they're from 40k. Or from a horror game. Patchwork just looks wow. Just looks familiar. Looks like a part of your family. Look at this bad boy. Yeah, he's definitely part of my family. Uh, at first, this commissioner asked for his Death Knight to be like staging the abomination. I'm like, there is no way I'll be able to draw Worgen stitching an abomination. Okay, maybe they can just like stand aside from each other. Maybe you can just be together. That's already quite something. I've never drawn an abomination before. Creative? Yeah, but you know, the problem is not necessarily even drawing it. The problem is for it to be obvious. I have to look at the piece and see, like, get what's going on right away. Like, being able to portray that he's stitching the thing, yeah, that would be quite tough. Hessian. Oh, this would be fun. This would probably be my favorite part of the painting, you'll see why. Look at those. Like, your helmet looked cool, yeah. We should have those in game. Yeah, see, I'm gonna go for a little break. Be right back. Yo, it's part of me start painting again. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Henry. I'm glad to hear that. Exclamation mark gumroad. Yo, Gushin. Come on, buddy. Why do you need some gumroad? What's like, what is up with that? Explain yourself. Right. Let's do some wings. To be honest, like, these warband commissions, they give off the vibe that it will be very cozy to work on those. Because they have everything working separately. They have each character which is somewhat separate from, you know, other characters. They have environment, and there's a lot of things that you can just like focus on and render, which is nice. Sometimes there are pieces that you cannot even get to rendering unless you do like work on combining everything together first. Those warbands pieces, they don't seem like that. Oh, I think that this has to be on a separate layer too. Oh man, the amount of layers concerns me. More than 3 layers, true, man. What is it? 9? Oh no. Oh no. Flatten everything. Yeah. Close the brush off. Log off. It's okay, man. I'm holding on. Why did you disable slow mode, man? Then you go ahead and ban the bots when they come in. Why did you just disable? Why? 30 seconds, huh? Okay, bro, that's a bit too much. 30 seconds is a bit too aggressive, don't you think? We can do with 2. Ten minutes? Yeah. You wrote that, Critter? 10 minutes. What? That's like for an esport event, for people not to spam. Yo, turn it off, bro. Seriously, what? 10 minutes? Anyways, you're saved. You can type. That's how it. Oh, yeah. Pretending like he didn't know. Guy who is modding probably every single art channel pretends like he doesn't know how it works. Okay. I was confusion. Sounds about right. Okay. This thing looks already quite good. The Worgen now, For some reason I dread rendering him. I don't know why. Last time I did him, I think it was one of my best artworks ever. I had a blast painting him. But this time, though... Alright, he's doing better. Let's see. Probably... Look at the sky. Sky is literally half of the painting. Damn, I didn't even realize that. Maybe I should give it more attention. But they also have a huge planet back there too. Maybe I should put it somewhere. Problem with planets, if you put them in landscapes, they kind of tend to make everything else look smaller. Or, yeah, like they kind of mess up with your perception of space in the piece. Yo, Peter, bro, what are you up to? You arting? How's your commissions? How are your commissions going? All of a sudden I remember that you are present on my broadcast. Yo, welcome, man. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Doing some art? Yo, awesome. How's it going? You never, like, talk about art. Some people just come in and say, oh, I just pressed Control Z. It's really intense. You have to listen to them explaining this. But people who I actually care about, like you, Carsey, you know, like Waffle, you know, other guys arting, you know, you guys never talk about it. Static borders are boring, but the more complex are too complicated. Oh. You don't have to go wild on like foreshortening and shit. Just like try to have them not stiff. It's like what this pose, for example, her pose. It's not wildly like complicated or anything, but to me it's like pretty dynamic and interesting. The torso goes one way, the head goes another way, hips. You know, you have everything. You have booba. Nice being able to do the hard stuff. It's not worth it, bro. It's too much. Oh, okay. Maybe like, what do you mean by hard stuff? I'm thinking like extreme foreshortening, like hand reaching the camera and this like this crap. No, it's like why? Why do that? Just don't. I would say try doing scenes first. Like have a character in a space, maybe with another character and stuff like that. I don't think I've seen you do that. You always have like abstract or no background at all. Fundamentals people should know a little bit, not for shorting. It's a trap. Young artists think that it's important. They go there and they waste a lot of time. They get frustrated, not achieve anything meaningful, and then they leave. Then they go play League. Seen that too many times, man. Horrific. Yeah, it does come with perspective, but it's not about perspective. It's not necessarily about the perspective that you want, you know, it's different. You also have to, what are they called? Little undead guys, but I don't know how to do them yet. Haven't looked for any reference at all. I like the snow. It's like almost hairy rendering here. Yeah, some skeletons. I have to look up how they look in game, so just sort of messed them up. I think this piece is turning out pretty good, to be honest. A reference for the environment? Yeah, man, I have quite few. I even have concept art for that zone. So, like this is what I have. Concept art and then some screenshots in the game, from the game. Beautiful. Oh, like that out. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's a cool zone. It's a cool zone. Come to think about it, I hope I'll have an opportunity to paint Revendreth one day. It's like a Shadowlands vampire castle, like gothic castle zone. It's very badass. It has like deep dark blue, gray, and red in colors. It does look like it would fit my style perfectly, or rather my style would fit it. Can't wait to do it. Probably should like paint them in though, because I plan on updating my commissioner after this session. Okay, and then Army Warcraft. Yeah, no wonder it didn't give me anything. A ghoul? Oh, the guy asked for something specific. I just remembered it. Oh, he asked for just a goddamn animal. Yo. Okay, hold on. I'll look him up. But yo, guys, look at this though. Last painting that I posted. Look at that. 1.2k likes already, and I haven't even retweeted it once. 13k. It's bro. Look. Just take a look at this. This 7-hour painting already same amount of likes as this, like probably 45-hour work. But this one is pretty good though. Like I'm very much proud of this one. So hey, go ahead and take a like and whatever. Give it a like, buddies. Give it a like. Give it a retweet. But seriously, if you do anything like WoW or like fantasy related, retweeting that wouldn't be bad for you, or like liking it. Because on Twitter, theory crafters and Twitters say that you only should interact with stuff that is like close to your content, because it kind of gets algorithm being familiar with your content. So if you're into like WoW, dark fantasy, like or fantasy art like this, retweeting it probably wouldn't be bad. But yeah, it'll probably get to like 2k likes, hopefully. Bro, that would be massive. I haven't had an artwork like pop off like crazy ever. Maybe like 10k likes or something like that. Can't wait for that to happen. Or maybe it never will. Because like maybe WoW community isn't as big as I don't know, like anime fan art community. Well, it's definitely not as big. But still though. Maybe it will pop off. How was your Twitter doing, Karsi? You had One Piece pop off somewhat? Have you had any other success with that? And don't like check your guys' Twitters intentionally. If I stumble upon your work, I kinda get to know how you're doing, but it doesn't like I don't really check Twitter often. You don't upload often, really? Why? Why so? Actually, Cars, you know, I wanted to... I have this theory that the way that how I'm doing with stream commissions now, it's like pumping out artworks as fast as I can, pretty much. Or, you know, balancing out, like, doing it as fast as I can and also as good as and efficiently as I can without compromising the quality. I sort of feel like it's massive for improvement. Like, not being stuck on one illustration for long, it's massive for getting better. Because you get to work on the whole process and all of your art cues faster, or like more often. So, I don't know, man, maybe it's worth doubling down in that. Maybe it's worth doing more smaller pieces, just for practice sake. And, you know, instead of just doing big ones for longer. Because that's what I've been doing for the most, my majority of my art career, and now I'm noticing like huge improvements doing small pieces. So maybe you should try doing the same, man. I mean, I'm not sure, but it does sound like it's a good idea, at least to me. Theater is hell. Why is it hell? I mean, to me, it's just like you post your art and people click on it. If they don't click, it's pretty sad, but, you know, usually they do. Know what I mean? Why is it hell? See, people like encouragement and they post crazy shit. What do you mean? You like to encourage and post crazy shit, huh? More hell if you do more than that? Like what? Like, was your opinions out tweeted as Mongol or something? Why would you do that? You just want to post and dip. That's the whole thing. My windows keep closing itself. Seems like it's very windy outside. Oh. Okay, we drew this guy. Actually, we might just get rid of this bad boy. Yeah, we'll have 3 people. So 1 to 3. Yeah, it's also like six characters. Maybe I'll get more though. More opinions than most terrorist groups. I don't know, man. Where do you stumble upon those people? Even you saying that is, you know, yeah. Like, do you recognize how you saying that also makes you like extreme in a way? Because I guarantee you, man, if you had like a one-to-one talk with any person who says that stuff, you'll not get any of this. You'll be able to get on the same page very fast. Because most people are just... they have mostly same values and beliefs. It's just like... on internet and social media, it kind of gets... I feel like it's nearly impossible to communicate. I was like, through text, beats and shit like that. It exacerbates it. One little thing that I will show you that I like to do. You see like this hook and metal rendering on the hook. what I will try to do is to point shapes that I use to render the hook towards the character that I want for you to look at. I don't know how well it works, but I think I've transformed a couple of pieces doing just that. Some places. And that Valkyrie, yeah, she's chilling. I like her too. We managed to get at least one female into the piece. I think we succeeded at this. Love characters who have their face covered. Yeah, like this warrior too. This is a badass set from Wrath. Forcery quarter mat? No, cuteness quarter mat. How can you have a whole artwork with no titties in it, man? Imagine. That's inappropriate. Jesus, dude. Guy's moving on a rocket. Sounds like. One Piece has twice as many characters. Good question, bro. Good question, but it just does, okay? Yeah, you have to accept it as a fact. It just does. I mean, it's the... Technically, it has only 3 player characters. The Druid, Warrior, and Worgen. Those guys are the minions that Worgen summons, so they're not necessarily player characters. So instead of having 4 guys, he asked for like having 3 and having his party there. Which, you know... I mean, I don't mind, I think it's a very cool idea. I'm all for stuff like this. I think it's very cool. And it looks cool, doesn't it? Like Death Knight with his army summoned. Meme cat. I love this piece. I love this piece. We'll work on this today. I'll update this guy. Then we'll be working on another 2 warband commissions too. So you're gonna see the way I'm approaching it. Doing a little bit of rendering, updating my guys, and then working on the next one. Just so they know that I haven't forgotten about them. But then I just don't rush the piece. You know, when I get to it, I get to it. To be honest, I think that's a pretty solid approach. Instead of just like tackling them one by one, I kinda let my clients know that I haven't forgotten about them. But progressing on every single one at the same time too. Dude, I might take on fifth one and another just character commission and another not character commission, but a VTuber commission too. Remember for Simon? A VTuber commission. Me. To be best, probably. It's just fun, man. Like, you can see how, like, I'm managing this whole stuff, right? Like, I'm not leaving anybody behind. I'm doing my best on every single artwork. I think it's manageable. It's just, I don't even feel overwhelmed. Just, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It will take quite a while. It'll take me like up to 2 months to finish all those pieces. But yo, it's art. It takes a while. I did forget the dude. True. But it was the one text that I forgot. I don't know how I forgot him. In fact, that's the person who I did a stream commission for. The same as this one. This Worgen, we painted him doing a stream commission, and then they came back for a warband piece. Which is awesome, man. Awesome. You want to work with the same people as much as you can. Elden Ring premiere trailer in 2 hours? Buddy. Oh, man. Oh, dude. You know, Lemon, no hard feelings, you know, it's just... I have a friend, right, a best friend, a childhood friend, who always comes to me and like, Yo, man, Path of Exile, trailer of a premiere of an announce in 60 seconds. Oh man, I can't wait, they're adding this. I'm like, dude, I've never played Path of Exile. It looks like it would give me Ligma in 2 seconds of playing it. F off, I don't care. I like you as a person, but your Path of Exile addiction, no, go handle it on your own, I don't care. Oh, you're leading up to time to post your illustration? Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that and I dreamt the conclusion. But that's a good one, man. Nice. Good job on holding on to it. Hey, alright. But yeah, seriously, good job. Have one too, he keep asking me to play? Yeah, dude. And it's crazy how, like, you let them know that you don't give a fuck and then still continue telling you stuff. It's like, yeah, man, but like, they have a Delph update and a Haste update, and you can run Uber Elder 15 times a week. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what that is. Get out. Get out with your goddamn video game. Yo, hey, Under. News and bad news. Okay, news and bad news. You're a father, but it's a daughter. You became a father, but it's a girl. What? Hey, Kathna. Yo. What up? Small price to pay and Dunsbergen are pretty normal. You see, Critter, not really, man. Because that is an indication of, like, of a stronger disease. They're just a symptom. But in reality, they're just letting you know that they have nothing serious going on in their life. And they're also, like, pretty socially awkward too. Because it's a socially awkward thing to do. It's a boy or an abortion? Dude, the fuck? Even I didn't say that. Got a job interview. The good news, the bad news is that I can't smoke to celebrate. Oh, no, the bad news would be that they're not calling you back, man. Those are the bad news. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but don't smoke, man. Smoking is gay. Don't smoke. Be happy to have a daughter. Hmm. I mean, I have no idea. Didn't think about it myself. I just know the memes. Although imagine having a son though, wouldn't it be cool? Because like a daughter, you wouldn't do your things with her. You wouldn't teach her play WoW, teach her like all your manly things. That's why guys want a boy. Yeah, it's free from smoking. You got it under. It's easy. You're not a smoker. You got it. I'm telling you, man. People, what do you think? They say that it's difficult to quit smoking. Who do you think this information serves? Fucking tobacco companies, of course. They hook you up, God knows how, and then they tell you that it's difficult to quit smoking, and you never even try. Or if you do, you think that it would be hard, so it makes it even harder for you. Total BS, bro. It's easy, you got it. I would want daughter more? Really? Would you dress her up? Like in different outfits? Like your WoW character? Depends on each person. I mean, everything depends on each person, but out of every single addiction, smoking is the easiest one. Dude, quitting, like, eating sweets is way more difficult than quitting smoking. Alcohol, way more difficult. Heroin, way more difficult. Like, anything. And then people say, oh, it's like losing weight, easy. Quitting smoking, very hard, man. Oh my god, it's so difficult. Try this. Put this on your arm. It's a nicotine patch. Dude, fuck off, really. Just don't smoke. That's all. Smoking for 4 or 5 years, and one day I got disgusted myself smelling that because of it. Had a taste in my mouth all the time and just put it down. For some reason, didn't really have an issue putting it down. Exactly, Rito. It's just like getting in the mindset that it's not you anymore. It's just, yeah, like, smoking, disgusting. Not for me. It's for disgusting people. That's just all it takes, really. It's just like changing your perception of yourself. What do I want my kid to have problems with depression? I think it's more prone to males. That's pretty... I don't know if I like the sound of it, bro. It's like it... fuck. You can view the same thing from like a better angle. It's like, oh, yo, I'll raise my son so well. He'll never have any mental issues and he'll be rocking in life. Instead of thinking, oh, I want a daughter because I think my son will get depressed. The fuck? Also smoked when I was bored, so I smoked a lot, though I didn't feel a need to. I mean, that's, I think, like 70% of smokers smoke out of boredom. Yeah, like smoking out of boredom is a huge thing. Or like doing like any addiction out of boredom. Losing weight is easy. 2/3 of before or 30 minutes a day in a month you'll see result. Um, yeah, gosh, and like on paper, yeah, but it's also depends on what you eat though. Some people eat like such shitty foods that, you know, first of all, it's like very difficult for them to cut down on those foods, and second, it's, yeah, I think losing weight's easy, but there is also a lot that goes into like eating healthy and shit. Not like it's complicated. It's pretty simple. It's just more difficult than stop smoking. Scared about how they're gonna deal with it. And also, like, I don't know, it might sound shitty for you guys, but your life is about you, though. And, you know, maybe having kids is also about you having fun. You didn't even think about that? Of course, it would be more fun to raise, like, a healthy individual, but at the same time, you want to have fun raising them. Because, like, what would be the purpose otherwise? Just to reproduce? To continue mankind? Who the f cares? Have babies just for fun. Hate kids? No, yours, man. What about your kids, though? You can't hate your kids, you haven't even seen them. What if they're cute? Boys traditionally taught to be strong and look manly does lead them to bottle up feelings. A lot of things, man, a lot of things. It also depends on the upbringing, for the most part, I would say. For example, you know, where I'm from, like, there was a generation of men raised by their mothers, because all the men died in war. And that led to a whole lot of shit. And then those people had to have kids too. Mm-hmm. Look at this beauty. Mwah. Incredible. Just chilling there. Raised by generation that fought in World War II and that traumatized AF. Bro, for the most part, they're not even traumatized AF. They were just like people from World War II. They just didn't come home. Like most men died, and they were raised by a single mother. That's a terrible thing. The percent of people have kids because they were told they have to, just to follow the fucking system. No, most people have kids just out of an accident, you know. Just like unwanted pregnancy and shit. That's me, by the way. How do you go about painting a red spider lily quickly? What is that thing? Hey, Mina. I'm suspicious about looking this up. Red spider lily. Oh, that is what you were painting. Yeah, that bad boy is pretty challenging. Definitely not drawing that thing. Probably just blocking out the shape first and then trying to do some shapes that resemble shadow there. And like having a couple of strings resembling the, the little things. It will be pretty challenging, but I think you can get it the same way as you do any other flower or any other like leaf or vegetation difficult pattern type of a thing. Shittiest shape I've ever seen in a flower. Yeah, I'm actually I kind of want to draw it myself now. Were you requested to specifically draw that? Yeah, after this on your commission sheet it would say, don't draw spider lily. Don't draw spider lily. Dude, if you think, like, I remember first paintings that I had to do critiques for Carsey, bro, it was always about flowers, the goddamn vegetation. Anime girls, but mainly still flowers. Rice and Shines, you're my flowers, but I have to go. I have to attend a birthday party of people that I don't like and pretend like I have a good time. So yeah, see you, Sunshines. Yeah, overworking. I'm stressed out. Yo, see you, Sunshines. Till tomorrow.